Welcome, JD. Audio, video, and voice check. Welcome, Omer. Okay. I will wait for a little bit longer, but we'll be ready soon. Welcome, Nemo. Okay, I think we'll begin. Reset. Source energy. I don't know what that means. Okay. For those who saw part 2, we gained a new power. And the ability to throw things, which you've been seeing. And so now we'll continue. Oh, that's okay, Nemo. Alright. So. Where is... Oh. Okay, so we are in... Unknown caller. How do we get around? Ah. So we are in director's office. We could go up to dead letters. And then there's the central executive, which is like a safe area, basically. And we're trying to get into a unknown area. So we have a message. Oh, okay. Research and records. Hiss demolition expert. Federal research on Hiss entity. Hiss corrupted demolition expert. Confidential. Summary. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. I don't like these guys. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield this specially built rocket-propelled grenade, oh my god, that is designed to identify and track something, entities once fired. That is not good. Making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Cannot pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to file for full report. Oh, that's nice, Homer. Welcome, Lucy. Yes, we are in a new game now. Hiss Guard. Hiss Guards use the standard issue bullpup rifle they carry prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranormal ability, with the exception of certain Hiss Guards are protected by shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Oh my gosh. In this shielding, a result of prolonged Hiss corruption, does Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Hiss Ranger. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained, well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss-corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during awe response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Oh my gosh. Hiss Rangers utilize these as well as advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranormal ability beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense hiss, capable of stopping bullets. Considering advanced training Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree? Or is the Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Okay. Woo. Correspondence. Tomasi. Willow Awe Outcome. Federal Bureau of Control. Re-Information Campaign Summary of Willow Awe. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast by claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius, using current ecological concerns to make the public much less likely to... So, another awe behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring and for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. One more thing. Building shifts, orders, object of power, floppy disks, missing mama. So I noticed, so let's see.
Locked. Maybe there's a key nearby. This must open the door.
We finally have a clearance level, people. Yes, it is, Omar. See, I like this picture. This is a good picture right here. Uh-oh, what's that? Pneumatics. Shut up. Well, that's nice, Homer. It's probably going to rain here for the rest of this week.
You're listening to America Overnight. Missing airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing color that you have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
America Overnight, episode 359. Okay. Completed missions. Assets. I don't know what that means. Clearance level 1. Okay. Marshal lockdown distinctions. Okay, I took a little bit of our health. Oh boy. Alright, what do you guys think? No, I'm not. I'm very poor at combat. Welcome, Akala. Alright, so what are we doing? Yeah, I'm very shitty at combat, so I have to play really defensive. Alright. Undefined reading. Okay. There are a lot of accomplishments, achievements in this game. Alright, so this is like the skiff, I guess. Can't really climb on top. This is a skiff, I guess. Network disconnected. Okay. We got some healths in here. Let's see. Loadout. Oh, we got a new loadout thing. Okay, energy boost. I have no idea what that does, but we can't upgrade just yet. So. Correspondence. Marshall, lockdown distinctions. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sections by restricting use of this sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directional override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. Foreshadowing. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach, based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directional override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? Marshall. To A. Tomasi, from H. Marshall. Proper distinction of lockdown types. So, that's talking about, what is it? The sector elevator lifted via directional override and maintenance. Let's look that up for a moment. So where is maintenance? I do not see maintenance anywhere. We are currently in communications, dead letters, pneumatics. Okay, boardroom, cafeteria. Data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. An Investigators were able to track the user through their IP. The following are confirmed identities of these users: Patrick Struglins, Rubens Noguera, Arto Kolomsky, Christopher Mills Bowling, and Jaco Sarnen. These are breach of Bureau Code 9-1 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. We did this area, right? Yes. I do like shooting defenseless corpses. No to cameras. Yes, JD, that is an unknown area. We haven't been there yet. Whee! Proceed through comms, executive, and mailroom. Okay. And this is the area we were just at. Yes. A lot of health in there, gotta remember that. Oh. Oh. To the mail room. I feel like this area is booby trapped. Oh, oh, uh-oh, that's not good.
They can fly now. Great.
I can't run. I got obstacles in my way. Oh my gosh. Come on, you. Shut up. I can't. Oh! Oh well. The mousey got me. Okay, 1 moment. Aye. Okay. I know, Lucy. My combat skills are suck ass. Oh, okay. So he's pretty
I
good.
have a feeling he'll be back.
Oh, he just disappeared?
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Alright. So I think we didn't have to battle him, we were simply trying to get somewhere. Hotline chamber. Make sure there's no items down here to collect. Alright, this is where they send messages. Okay. Oops, we got a thing here. Tea time. We have a tea time? Yeah, we'll get to that in a moment. A lot of corpses around here, baby. That's the hotline. I think we came from here. See the blood stain. We came from here. Okay. Thank you, Lucy. Alright, let's read some messages. Research and records. Hiss elevated. Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinesis. Competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge targets, while others launch objects. Telekinetics attacks have been ineffective against Hiss elevated. Oh. With their own talent in the area, they do not use any weaponry except their own paranormal capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating or strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural ability? It is possible these individuals are bound to objects of power prior to corruption. Also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranormal ability in the individuals it corrupts. Tea time. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time. Tea is at 7. I'll see you at the course. Sunday morning, like golf tea. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently, there is a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard about anything about that, would ya? See you Sunday, to M. Milosh from J. Bozer. Golf on Sunday. Emily Pope wrote all of this stuff, I guess. Yes. By order of director Jesse Faden. Ooh, we're directing all this stuff. I'm in favor of that. This one looks like it fell apart. Can't get up there. Okay, we saw that before. Office of Head of Communications, Alberto Tomasi. We'll get back to you, sir. Can we climb up into this? No. I guess we gotta meet this Tomasi guy. I don't want to meet him. Oh, we have to investigate his office? Right, he has all these communications nodes. Okay. Hotline chamber, we gotta get to that. Butte summary. Okay.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms. The hiss got him.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this? All right, take this down. The situation in...
Okay, where do we go? Case files. Butte summary. Event summary. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at home of local celebrity located at, which had been connected to a total of disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled a light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during this incident. Federal agent. Name: Tomasi Alberto. Issue date: 2016, October 21. Expiration date: 2019, October 21. He has all the things. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Blood. We can't, like, zoom in on it? Nah. Okay. What are you talking about? Okay, so we have to go into here.
The hotline can't be far now.
Alright. Oh, we have new things. Okay. New thing. We already have the new thing. Okay. Hotline security log. All visitors must check in. Director Trench, Trench. Bill Everett, custodian. Trench, Trench, Everett. And so on. Carol Bishop, custodian. Let me try something here. Okay, it's a little better, I guess.
Ocean View Motel and Casino. Green Logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the Black Pyramid.
Been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Okay. That was interesting. Okay, named enemies, a tougher challenge, yield better results. Okay. Wait a minute, we have to go back this way? Really? Are we really going all the way back here? Nah. Alright. You. Can't run. What are we doing? Sorry, I don't know what's happening. Okay. Oh, I die. I can't move. I just cannot maneuver. Yeah. Alright. Alright, we did that. There's nothing here we need. A little bit armor. Oh. Energy recovery. Okay, that's like a power up we get from the bad guys. Nice. Okay. There's this weird plant we have around here. So, cafeteria is this way. I think there's more bad guys down this way. We need to clear them out. Pneumatics. Ooh, mailroom, pneumatics, dead letters. Mother! Oh my lord. They're really coming. Come on, sir, move. switch this up right now. Okay, let's see. Melee should be this. And launch should be this. Alright. Let's get some health here. A lot of health in this area. Alright. Oh, we just cleared this area, but whatever. Okay, make sure there's nothing to collect. Oh, okay. Over. We'll come back to this. So we went this way. Okay. Oops. Wait a minute. Oop, get back here. There's nothing over here. Alright. So there is... Okay, we've been here. We're going around in circles now. Boy, I'm not very good at this. I think this destroys everything. Am I doing that too well? Oh! Damn! Alright, this is... Alright. That is not working out on it. Okay, let's do this the old-fashioned. Alright. Melee is going to be this guy. Launch. Okay, combat music has ceased. I just hear something? I think we're safe. Alright. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Oh gosh, Richie. Okay. So we came from here. Where are we going exactly? Okay, we have clearance level 1, but not clearance level 2. That elevator has been closed. Oh, baby! now we have. Oh, motherfucker! Ah, why do they keep on coming back? Ammo refund. That's interesting. Rate of fire. We only have one. Oh. Ammo refund chance to hit. Ammo refund chance on hit. I have no idea what that means, but okay. Headshot damage increases. Okay. Rate of fire increases. Damage while low on health. That's interesting. Can't really get any more, so. So is there any areas around here we can access now? Oh. Ah. House memory. Okay. Oh, okay. House memory. Okay. Para utility. Okay, we'll look at that in a moment. This guy. Ah, we can't get rid of him. Level 4. We're just going back over. Agent death notification. Okay. House memory. I have no idea what those do, but we're collecting all of them anyway. Okay. So that's the big boss. That's clearance level 4. Okay, that's the radio. Okay. That's good, JD. You can read all the votes, JD. Isn't that like election cheating? Alright. So we went through all of that. What is this? Sector elevator doesn't go anywhere. Nope, they're all locked down. That's a security level 3. Okay, that was the mail room. A hotline chamber. I think we've pretty much explored this entire area. While the Hiss invasion is an imminent threat, it is not the only danger in the old house. That doesn't sound good.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
Shoot, we need a thing. Alright, so the way these guys work... Whoa! Whoa! Alright. Is they have shields, which you can't shoot through. But objects can penetrate the shield and then allow you to get. And then you can shoot them. Traversed ocean view. I don't remember how. I don't remember what we're supposed to do here. I remember it was near here. I don't remember exactly where. Do that. Gonna bombard this area. Bombardment guy. You probably shouldn't do that with a bombardment guy. You're just slow. And hello, sir. this is over. Collect hell. Okay, so I guess we gotta go up. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing now. How do we get back to the motel? Okay. I guess this is the way? I don't know.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear.
Okay.
Most are expected to make
Right, we're supposed to go here all along. Okay. Butte supplemental. We did Butte. Alright, this is where we ended, right? What are you guys saying? Quick poll, who has played this game before? Alright, here we go. We can't really look down that way. Anything different out here? Nope.
Been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Para-utility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals para-natural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. Potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of, while others are only capable as little as see Darling presentation 1115 for more information. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it's largely believed that some exists within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the more accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. Emily Pope, Research Specialist. By order of Dr. Casper Darling, Head of Research. Okay. Correspondence. Agent Death Notification. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger, his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will return to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. Welcome, Lucy. Oh, that's interesting, JD. Okay, you got it for free. Okay, so basic Hiss agent, maintain appearance undergoing. Alright, the most noticeable distinction is the fact that they levitate. Okay, so basically people who are levitating are Hiss agents. They display no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. The cocoons preparing to enter the next stage. When attacked, they disappear, perhaps entering a stage of invisibility. Undergoing transformation to purely resonant. Okay. Emily Pope, by director of Jesse Faden. The Hiss resonant field is a physical impediment, difficult to define. Appears as a way to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. Two methods: destroy multiple concentrated resonance sources, or destroy the Hiss entities. So you're blocked into an area until you destroy the Hiss entities. Resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Alright. Does an inactive structure make a Hiss resonance qualify as conscious? That's fine. Demolition X. Okay. So the basic guard. So is the red area? I guess they're I don't know. The standard issue bullpup rifle they carry. Armored guards carry pump action shotguns. They have no observed paranormal, with the exception of certain guards are potentially by shielding of dense Hiss, capable of stopping bullets. Correct. Did the Hiss target individuals? Okay. The Ranger. Right. Use variety of weapons. Blah blah blah. The Ranger uses these weapons as advanced tactics. Some are additionally outfitted with body armor. Have no observed paranatural beyond protection by shielding. Capable of playing situations. They have more training. They're a little more sophisticated. Demolition expert. They have the big rifle. Alright. Demo boys are only observed Hiss variant, specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track entities when fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat. Okay. Okay, and then the elevated. And they, to charge targets while others launch objects. Shell-killing attacks have been effective against Hiss elevated. Okay. Do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural. Some Hiss elevated since levitating, likely right. Alright. Now, I seem to be pretty invulnerable. I think that's more than I need to be. Mouse, controller. Aim assist. Right. Damage reduction. Multiplying can higher value makes you see less damage. I'm going to bring this down somewhat. See what that does.
Hello? Anyone here?
Two. This is the famous bed. Casino. Hmm.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Okay. That's interesting. I don't know what that did. Interact with control points to instantly refill your health. Really? Control points. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Okay. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Sprint is useful both in and out of combat. It lets you go where you're going quickly. It also help avoid enemy projectiles. Okay. I know, JD. I don't even know how to avoid them. Very strange. Let's look at our controls again. So I think there's supposed to be like shield and evade. So E and F. A hotline, okay. I'm not sure what this is. Movement is critical to avoid sustained damage in combat. Standing is not advisable. I don't know what to do, Callan, so I'm a little confused. I think this is supposed to be one of the 2 new actions you can have, but they're not working. The hotline. Contact extra-dimensional entities. Alright. I'm not sure I get this. Again, I'm not getting it. So there's a challenge. Yeah. Pay attention to you'll sustain less damage if you fall. I don't get this. Okay. I did something with the E key. Again, I don't get this. I do not understand. The hotline. Somebody to do the hotline, but we're not in hotline. I don't understand. We shall now do Q. That's shield. Oh, that's evade. Okay, so E is evade. Maybe we'll do shield. Don't jump into the hole, honey. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, interesting armor. I don't got this, Lucy. I don't get this at all. The hotline. Contact entry. So where is this hotline? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Nope. There's nothing about a hotline. I guess we were supposed to run. We don't combat that thing. We just run. Oh. Okay. Oh. Too much fucking momentum. Okay, now I get it. We're just supposed to run, that's all. So I have the wrong idea what's going on. Alright. Okay. Okay, evade damage. We can do that. Okay, that was...
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
I feel like
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
a lot of combat is coming. So let's get back to Emily, I guess, is the key thing. Yeah, so there is a way. Okay. So we go out here and take a right. And then we're going to go take a right and take another right and then take a left, it looks like. Or no, that's an elevator. Okay, there's that achievement, I guess, for getting rid of all the bodies. We'll do that. Best we can. We're never gonna get the full achievement, that's okay. Speak with Emily. So Emily is the researcher. Right. Case files. Hotline. Containment procedure. Objects should be inaccessible for use except by the director. Description. Para-utility. Object is a 60s-era red Bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs. The object allows the director to communicate with. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal. See Dr. Darling presentation. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Background. Object is spontaneously manifested in a director's office. Placed on his desk. Director Northmore was the first known agent to use it. A battery test was run on the object, including, but its origin remains unknown. Oh, we did that one. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. We'll get around to those. I guess we have to go back to the office. Alright, I think we have to go... Is it this way? Director's office. Okay. I'm not seeing this hotline anywhere. Grab a stack of books. Oh, this went back here. Okay. Hey, I have somebody's globe. Does somebody need a globe? I got a globe. So we have some hotlines or something.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth, and no one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Oh yes, Homer.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Yes, Summer.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmore hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
That's true, Omar. That's an alternative career path.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in. Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Oh, really, JD? That sounds very familiar, Omar. So I'm not sure what these shelters do. Okay, that's interesting. There's still some voices somewhere. Oh, she lost her gun. Let's look at that for a moment. She walks through the door, and there it is. And she's disarmed. Alright. There's Emily Pope. Okay. And these folks. Hello, folks. They're wearing their FBC protection vests. Hello, sir. This person looks new.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Initial impressions. See, things are lightening up. This was all dark last time we were here. Alright. Summary. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss, which could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If You agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Oh gosh. Four abilities. Unknown color. Directorial override. Operate new abilities from the nearest control point. Okay. Or countermeasures now available from the nearest control point.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
I'll go look.
Hi, Jesse.
I'll be right back, guys. And I'm back.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
I think we did all that last time. Okay.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Alright.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
As soon as possible.
With what? We can't get any equipment from the research sector until the internal lockdown is lifted.
And see what you can find around here. Here. Computers, documents, any measuring devices you can find. Help and hope is a surefire way to get on Darling's good side.
Abilities. So, use 3 to unlock additional weapons slot. Use 15. We have 5. Additional personal mod slot. And 38 additional personal mod slot. Okay. Okay. Plus health. Okay. Plus energy. Plus melee damage. Plus launch damage. Okay. And then launch basic enemies when their health is low. Okay. I don't totally understand, but okay. Astral constructs. Okay. Weapon form. Construct Shatter. Shatter has higher stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. There's 5,000 source. We've died so much we have a little source. Undefined reading. Okay. And house memory. So we can construct a better weapon, I guess. And then mods. Personal mod. Construct a random personal mod. 1,000. Okay. We need a threshold remnant. Refresh mods. Refresh to generate new randomized mods. Okay, so I'm gonna use the upgrade weapon. This is 5,000, so we have very little source left, but okay. Nope. Oh. Oh, you, okay. I did not mean that. Okay. Uh, that's not good. Let's do the upgrade weapon. Health recovery per element pickup. Okay. That's not really. Alright. Board countermeasures. So one thing we can do, I think, is this. We have multiples of certain items. So +9. Or 24, 23. Deconstruct. 50 more. Alright. Board countermeasures, surge maneuvers. Kill enemies with the service weapon in surge mode. Use surge coil firecracker. Okay. Spin maneuvers. Kill enemies with the service weapon in spin mode. Pierce maneuvers. I bet we got. We probably need resources or something. We probably spent all the resources. So the elevator is over here.
A lot of these questions can be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Time to burn. Meet me in the maintenance.
Okay, we'll do that in a moment, sir. I want to see my new weapon. Okay. Okay. I got a stack.
Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right?
Okay, JD, see you later.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face. The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Okay, this is a new area.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Damn, I am like... Dear Lord. Damn. I'm gonna die here. Alright, there's no more health points, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Come on.
What's down that way?
Where do we come from? That's smart. I gotta do that better. I really have to do that better. Oh. Okay, well, I'm smart. We have a bigger weapon. So to equip a different weapon... Oh. A threshold remnant. Oh gosh, I think we heard about that. Okay. Ritual impulse. Special. Okay. Directorial override. The internal lockdown, an emergency security measure, is stopping Jesse from looking for Trench's missing management team in the other sectors. Jesse sets out to enter the maintenance sector to find directorial override and lift the internal lockdown. With Ahti's help, Jesse reaches the maintenance sector where the internal lockdown can be lifted. Okay. A new hotline. Okay. Gosh. This thing has some legs to it. come out wherever you are. Come on. I can hardly aim for anything. Yeah, I'm terrible at this.
Aina vaan parempi kuolon suorelta taas kutsutaan. Ainiaan.
Nothing in that band.
Katarina, oh, Jutor, Sikar,
Stepping to the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read, but don't dash and don't scream hush. Let's join the Thresher Kids. Let's join the Thresher Kids.
Okay, creepy video. Oh my gosh! Okay, I didn't mean that.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. Object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Okay. So it's 3,600. Oh. Telekinetic, okay. Oh, we went back to here? No. Oh, why? Damn. So we don't want to go in there. Okay, that is what we want to avoid. Consecutive kill boost. Oh gosh. Damage after kills. I don't know what that means. Okay, we're not gonna do that.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look,
We need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Jaha. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not the yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
Find a way, okay. So we go through there. Okay. Burn.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all.
Jesse helps Ahti to burn the trash pile around the furnace in the maintenance sector. Okay. Just send it to another optic power and merry-go-round course below the break room.
Step into the FBC. Step into the FBC. There's lots to do, there's lots to be, but don't touch and don't scream much. Let's join the Threshold Kids. Let's join the Threshold Kids.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Burn it into a reindeer. Not into a moose.
Okay, gotta jump somehow. Right. Not very powerful. It's powerful. Yes, Nemo. Wish your Miss Nemo happy birthday for us. What's that?
It's time for a coffee break, son. Coffee.
Okay, I'm gonna stop here, guys. We'll pick it up next week. It's interesting.